Here we go. All right. Travel. Actually, yes. Hello, Vulpix. How are you? Crystal Descent. Ugh. You're back with more Mines of Moria. Return to the Mines of Moria. Go in here to take on more orcs. A lot of sounds going on that I'm not sure what to do with. There we go. If we don't get the amount of black diamonds that we need, I'm a little stressed about TTRPG stuff, but doing okay otherwise. What's going on with your TTRPGs? You're a player. You got to be the stress, dude. Like, don't let the DM stress you. You stress the DM. That's how this works. Unduffy. Well, I was just told to learn the Pathfinder system because it's supposed to be our next main system alongside Call of Cthulhu, which I'm still trying to learn. Ah. Your group takes this. Another demon is saying to forget Pathfinder because we're doing Daggerheart now. Dude, that's not right. Okay, I thought it was a thing of just learning the Pathfinder system, which is one thing, but switching it up after you had people learn that's just fucked up, man. I was about to say, man, y'all take that way too seriously because, like, me and my people I play with, we have a pretty good understanding of the 5e system, but none of us are scholars by any chance. Like, we always have to, like, refer to something to make sure we're doing something right.
We got orcs.
course.
That's one more for me.
Okay. I can do better without being poisoned, but yeah, no, I'd say your concerns are definitely valid. That's bullshit. Honestly, I'd say that's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, let's see if I can beat this guy with the crude amount of everything I've got going on. Already got him with some good hits in. Oh, I did it. Oh, cool. Drop the broken thing. Drop the bones. Cleanse. Shinor ingot's gonna be something definitely I'd rather have. Let's see. Dude, that's a kind of bad DM right there, if you ask me. You don't disregard your players' like preferences like that. Take all that I can. Let's see if I want to switch out the black diamond. Let's try to do it with the moss. Sunstone. If I was going to switch that out, I'd switch that out with the bow. Take all. No, that can stay. Okay, well, I took this war chief down pretty quick. Also, I get yelled at if I don't want to play, and the DM is my sister who owns the house I'm staying in, so it's complicated. That's not right. That's some straight up manipulative shit right there. What kind of system is Daggerheart? Is it a light system or is it? Cleanse. All right. I don't even want to deal with this right now. The orcs, not this conversation. I want to be very upfront about that. Highlight. Supposed to be less complicated than D&D, but it doesn't seem that way to me so far. Well, especially if you're accustomed to D&D, it's definitely harder to get into even a simpler system, because I know there are certain systems that only run like a D. Oh, hey, look. Oh, cool. That's probably why there were so many of them. Certain systems that only run D6s, which can be simpler, but okay, cool. This one's 2d12 for everything, and one of them is hope, die, and the other fear. Okay. Interesting. Hit points and armor are more complicated than D&D, and I don't really understand. And if it's going the way that I'm thinking it's going, I'm going to keep referring to them as your DM. Your DM also doesn't want to help you to learn the system and help you like create your character. Probably also not sympathetic to learning a new system. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not used to the system. Well, you should have learned it. I told you to learn it. That kind of thing. Okay. I need to get over this way. Oh, luckily no. She loves making PowerPoints about the rules and cheat sheets and stuff. Okay, okay. That's a godsend at least. Like, cause there's been plenty of times that I've had, like, people not. There's plenty of times I've had people who didn't want to help me learn a system. That's nice at least. Okay, okay. Please don't poison me. Yeah, no. That's also fair. Okay. I need to teleport out of here. And then I need to drop some stuff off at my base. And from there I need to go. Alright. Mapstone. Mines of Moria. Which is currently the main base of operations. Deposit similar. Shinar ingots. Okay, B. Nope. C. Price pay list. Belgost. Shinar hammer. Can craft that. I should have everything for that armor too. Cool. Alright. We're in the dark, so we should wake up about evening. How often do they change up systems? And do you like organizing things, such as like cheat sheets and things? Crystal descent, mapstone, lower depths, great pump. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, fair enough. I was gonna say make binders so that way anytime she switches from one system to another, you can be like, alright, well now I have this cheat sheet binder. I'm glad the moth didn't attack me. Answer often. The system changes. Hard to answer. For a long time, we just did D&D. Never got higher than 6th level. Always on one-shots and abandoned campaigns. 1st to 3rd level. That's hard to say. Do I have one that cleanses shadow? Doesn't look like it. One moment. Alright, I'm back. We tried Vampire the Masquerade, Shiver, City of Mist, Call of Cthulhu, Pathfinder. Well, I don't think you actually tried Pathfinder since it seems like y'all are immediately changing. Also, Otherscape, which is very similar to City of Mist, and there's a bunch of others. Buying the rules for loads of systems, and I'm gonna say this: telling everyone we have to play them at some point because she spent money on them. It kind of seems like your sister's lonely, like that kind of lonely of I have other people, but I don't actually feel like I have anybody. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, I just survived. The shadow to be poisoned immediately. Oh wait, I have something for that. Okay. Because she's buying things that, like, you know, require other people, and she's saying you guys have to do it because otherwise, you know, I spent money on these for nothing. It seems like she's lonely and wants interaction, and that's the only way she can figure out how to do it is to get these games for you guys to play. And maybe she's afraid that if you guys get bored of another system that y'all will quit and she won't, you know, have anybody around. I'm not a psych major or anything, but I have a lot of issues that I've talked out with my therapist. Plus television. The Great Birgust Forge. Don't stand directly on there, I'll catch fire, and that's the last thing I need right here at the freaking end of my thing. Leather. I forgot to grab leather, But I don't need that for the hammer, at least.
Shh, quiet. I see prey ahead.
Nope, you are. Fuck me, I'm gonna die here. B. Small hearth. B. Mapstone. Mine's a Moria. Confirm. Alright. I'm gonna die right here where I can get my stuff. Other than the random changing of systems, do you have a good relationship with your sister? That's fair. Well, at least I can do that. Oof there, furnace. Constitute forge. Let's see. Westgate. I gotcha. Alright, let's see. Weird. I don't know. Oh, hey, look at there! I done accidentally put that on there. Cool. Alright, moving on. Mapstone. Mapstone 1. Lower depth. B. X. Great. There ain't no way I put that shit up. Mapstone. Nope. Mine's a Moria. Leather. Just to be sure. Alright. This time I'm gonna oh cool, I could put that away if I wanted to now. Alright. Belgast gauntlets. Belgast boots. Belgast ringmail. I don't have a helmet. bring food, but that's okay.
We got orcs!
Okay. What in the frick is making that flicker through? Seven. Alright. Usually that means she gets kind of tired at times, but we usually get on well. Maybe if you can figure out a way to talk to them and, like, you know, like, check on them in a way that's not going to be suspicious, just be like, hey, sis, you doing alright? Like I said, it sounds like they're just kind of lonely. These statues are something else. Oh, that bothers me. The fact that that one doesn't have a pedestal. Need one more Durin marker. Ah, I understand. I don't even want to do this next part because it's just kind of aggravating with the moths. 7. Alright, here we go. We are rebuilding the stairs that Gandalf destroyed. Well, a part of what Gandalf destroyed fighting the Balrog. I have no wood. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away at break of day. I don't even have wood for a torch. Look at this. Sign of the Fellowship. Gandalf's hat. I have found a wizard's hat. It must be Gandalf's. Lucky it had fallen all the way down here. Luckily it had fallen all the way down the Black Abyss. Likely it had fallen all the way down the Black Abyss during his battle with Durin's Bane. How lucky it has the way it was that the wizard faced the Balrog and not I. Truly. Oh Lord, I thought I missed it. B. have wood. Son of a bitch. Wait. Wood. Snow floor. I am crafty dwarf. Okay, crafty dwarf needs regular wood. Oh Lord. Ah, that's what I hate about the torch.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Okay. Loot, eat. Warding and take those. Wooden stove. Oh, okay. You're almost out of this area and into a new one. That, if I remember correctly, isn't all that fucking safe. I have full armor just about, and full health, and I have a power rune. That's not great. The upper armories of the third deep.
Drakes! I need a better weapon for this!
Oh shit, 6. Oh sugar, come on. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm an idiot. Alright. Fury. Alright. 7, 8. Oh, come on. Ah, sugar. Alright. Alright, I need to get back in this hole. Build. I don't have the wood scraps for it, son of a bitch. Great. Alright, I need to get into here. Oh, fuck. You can't see me, you son of a bitch. This is like a horror game at the moment. Rebuild. Come on, Hearth. Dope. Build. Travel to Moria. Blurl Delph. Okay, cool. I did it. Don't have any silver. Great. Yeah, I repair everything. TP to the first part of Dwardelf. The Eastern Bastion. sugar. Come on. You know, the music would be more epic if it actually stayed kicked in long enough. I should have grabbed the shield. Didn't think about it. Hit me for health again. Group up and hit it till it dies. I did it. Did I deserve that win? Not a fucking bit. Did it happen? Yeah. Also, I think I'd pass away if I encountered this guy. Yeah. Possibility. Furnace. Oin's key. Oin, son of Gloin. Forge. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be. Oh, hey, no, I can actually make that. If I had iron ingots, I could make that. Alright. Mine's Moria. Repair everything once again. 3 iron ingots. And we'll just make Gloin's key, or Oin's key here. Forge Shinoi Alloy, Ironwood Runes. Ultimate Tool took the skilled dwarves capable of extracting gold and ancient adamantine. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Last one. I'm gonna have to go on a mining adventure here pretty soon and just mine a bunch of stuff. Alright, map Crystal Descent. Nope. Mapstone. Eastern Bastion.
Oh no! A piece of Durin's axe might be in a troll cave.
Troll K in the lower deeps. That's fucking
in the
sucks.
lower deeps.
One of the youngest Thinbeards carried our fragment of Durin's axe when he was taken by a troll. 3 of the company have descended into the lower depths, each in search for him, but have not returned. I must go myself in hopes of finding a troll, his horde, and our dwarves. I need to get stronger hammer to rebuild the eastern stairs. Alright. Thurin's return. The deep depths. The darkest depths. Hold the rarest minerals of Moria. Orcs. Orc warren. Uruks destroying lamps. Okay. Shine ore ingot. Rebuild the forge. Alright, let's go see what we can find here. I'm hoping not orcs right away. Khazad Warmatic. Take all. Have not really used the sunstones yet. Swift. Ialote, nope. If I find another bow, I'm not really gonna be using arrows. I might as well get rid of the 4 Khazad arrows. Khazad Mall. Hey, look, weapon racks. Empty weapon racks. Oh, look, armor stands. Empty armor stands. I bet. Got enough for 2. Khazad War Axe, okay. Oh hey, looky here. You build ruined mapstone. Khazad War Axe. perhaps I do. X. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. One sapphire. I will be back for you. One sapphire. Resin and Isarc granite. B. Stone hearth for now. Yeah, it gives me a lot of room to work with. B, X. Yep, it's almost like I need to mine so I can craft. This is definitely going to be some of the prettiest base I've built. Okay, don't have that. That's fine. We have a map stone here already. Furnace. We're losing a little bit of real estate to this spot here, but that's fine. Well, everything's gonna be well lit, at the very least. Let's see, sleeping bedroll. Claim. Camp meal table. Meal table. Oof. We're also gonna need to go collect some elven wood and some other things as well. Wooden chest, elven chest, bronze chest, ornate chest, or whatever it's called. All right. All right. Balsam wood. So unbalsam is like the third wood, so we'll put it there. Stone pallet. Right there. Coal pallet. Shenor ingot pallet. Okay. Well, lit is one of my favorite things in these kinds of games because my eyes suck. Yep. I get it. Okay, cool. We have like the bare bones for this place to. Deposit similar. Black diamonds. Resolve. Cloth. Bat droppings. Diamond. I never did find Garen's crypt. Guess that's something I'm gonna have to look out for when I go back to wherever. There's some balsam wood put up. things I need to grab from other places. Let's start. We're going to need a lot of elven wood. Alright. Camp hearth. Alright. Well, let's travel to the west gate first. And let's just start transferring some stuff out of there over to here. We're gonna get our new base set up before we... As much as I want to, I cannot just tear down this base for its, like... for the extra resources. I have too many sentimental memories about, like, getting that started up. It's one of those things of, it was the first camp. We built it up. We worked on it. Then we moved on to the next one. And I still want to go back there at some point and just repair all those buildings. Stone hearth. Roast us some meat. Honestly, all of these are just a different base of operations for a different part of the mine at this point. I'm gonna have to come back here and I'm gonna have to come back here and yep. Hey, Vulpix, I know you can do this. How do I spell armory? Yeah, but this one you like progress in steps, so you can't. I got a better idea. Bastion base. There we go. So that's Bastion base. Cool, that changed the marker too. Yeah, I thought that too, and then I overthought it. Oh, okay, that'll do it. Oh. Camp. So that's just a camp, alright. Ooh, I don't care about the lower depths. Mapstone, Mines of Moria, edit. Maybe. Western Halls. Throttle Delph. Edit Westgate Mapstone. Cool. Now all of our mapstones say the right place. Crystal Descent. Lower depths. That doesn't matter. Westgate base, mine base. That's great. Alright, B. Wood pallet. Don't have elven wood at the moment. Deposit all wood. Great. Coal pallet, already did that. Iron ingot pallet. Already did that. Okay. Shannon ingot pallet. Oh wait. Iron ingot pallet. Oh no.
We got orcs. That's one more for me.
Y'all are lucky I'm exhausted. Oh, son of a bitch, really? For fuck's sake, you gotta be kidding me. They've literally broken most, if not everything I built. Stupid fucking... Ah! iron pallet. Okay, cool. Stone pallet, which I think I need to rebuild now. Coal pallet. There's a deposit all stone, but my scroll will not allow me to go that far. It's not all the time. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Everything that didn't get destroyed. Repair smithy. I like that. Okay. Ink grinder. Don't think I ever actually built this, so. Sure. Oh, I can. Purple. 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 What does this look like? Purple. Yeah, it's not all that fancy. Alright. Mushroom stew. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Too hungry to sleep. Rest in peace. Sleep under stone. I like learning these phrases in Dwarvish as I play. Such as sleep in peace is the phrase sleep under stone. Alright. Broke some of my lights. That's fine. This is a boring episode, honestly. As far as, traveling between bases. And then bringing everything here. Take all. Bastion base. Silver ingot pallet, which I desperately needed at the other base but never built. the one I designated as food chest. Copper, bronze, gold. Travel. Mine base. Okay. Take all. Take all. Trade out gold for that. Yeah. Alright. 10 ore pallet. Let's see. Travel. Bastion base. Alright. Steel ingot. Treasure pile. Probably similar. My base. We'll have to take a break here in a minute just to go grab something to drink, though. Starving. Take all. Get emblem wood. Get iron ore, stone, copper. Can I eat enough oats? The answer was yes, I could. Travel back to Bastion Base. Oh, fucking course. All right.
I need a better weapon for this.
Just random wandering spiders. Deposit similar. Mushroom stew. Eat one potato. Alright. My axe is ready. Barkusain. Wait till that ticks over to noon. Resin ore palette. Tin ore palette. Iron ore palette. Okay. You can take over any second. Oop. Copper, stone. Alright, cool. Eat that. for this. Farm box. Izrat granite. Alright. Back to mine base. For what should be the final time until I start mining. Everything seems pretty quiet here now. Travel. Fashion base. Actually, there's definitely enough for the granite. Is it similar? Granite. All right. Iron ingots. Balsam wood. Travel. Back to probably start at the west gate. Man, it feels like forever since we've been back here properly. Oh, hey, look, wolves. Or wargs. Oh, well, it's a wolf. Thyme seeds, and we'll move the mushrooms there.
Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from quartz, shadows cast from iron ore, with a glimmering undertone. Flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own, wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone. Opal the iris, silver the bone.
That's a good one. Da, 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 da. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the ships don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Rock and stone are in my bones. I dig into the earth. I find the riches and bring them up and see in what they're worth. I find the worth in riches that I never found in myself. I wonder what I should do with all this gotten wealth. I could buy a bus, or I could buy a hearth, or hey, I didn't know you could find chests in these things. Or I could buy women, but what is all that worth? I could buy so many things, but would it bring me joy? Than the smile that I used to have when I was just a boy. I came up with that one off the top of my head. Couldn't tell when I got that bus lyric. Oh, that's a lot of coal. I'll have to write that down later after I get a second. That was actually pretty good off my head stuff there. I've had sorrow and I've had pain. I've had my heart torn in twain. I've seen so many things that make me wonder why we go. And then I remember my old home. I see my father's face as he smiles deep at me. He tells me, son, I just want you to be happy. I tell him I'm happy, Dad, I do my very best. He claps his hand deep upon his chest. He says, when I was younger, I didn't know what to do. I put everything into family, and maybe you should too. I quit school quite early pay for family education. And I don't really hate my current situation. But I don't want you to work hard, son. I want you to have fun. I want you to do the things that I wish that I had done. I want you to do something easy, something that doesn't suck. And I really hope that when I speak these words, you actually give a fuck. I like doing stuff in Irish versions. Because I listen to so many Irish folk songs. Yeah, I thought it must have been something I didn't recognize, to be honest. Yeah, no. A good songwriter wouldn't have put that awful line about a bus. That last one could use a little tweaking. I think the message is good. Speed of lightning, roar of thunder, sin the bad guys torn asunder, underdog, do underdog. Yeah, I guess. I broke that. Fuck. Well, I hope there wasn't anything special in that I'll regret losing. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Jack of diamonds, I know you robbed my poor pockets of silver and gold. That ain't even the right one I wanted to sing. Oh well. Oh well. Nope. Ashen base. There we go. Whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Throw up and holler, but in my still. Wait for you when I'm dialing for a $2 bill. Whiskey, I cry. Can't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. When I'm dry, women when I'm home, some men heaven when I could die. Whiskey, I crave. Drink my rye whiskey till I lay in my grave. Give it till you ain't nothing but rye. Don't let that shiny and he's still mighty spry. Rye whiskey, I crave. Gonna drink that wire whiskey till I'm laid in my grave. See you're coming, I'll take you over hill. Don't not know well he is, jumping miles still. Whiskey, I crave. Drink that rye whiskey till I'm laid in my grave. Till I'm laid in my grave. I like that one. So, there's this Grand Ole Opry singer named String Bean. He was a big deal on the Grand Ole Opry and a lot of other stuff. My dad actually had met him and they became pretty good buddies. But that feller got, somebody broke into his house and robbed him and killed him. And that's pretty sad. Somebody'd be so sorry to do that. But I like his music. It's like some bluegrass stuff. When we will up and see down there too. Come back again, put it like good Mountain Dew. Good money like good Mountain Dew, and it will through. Up a jug of old Mountain Dew. I forgot to eat. Yeah. My dad was real sad from what my mom told me. This is where I was born, but he said he washed with baby wipes.
My pickaxe swings true.
Or something like that. said they said he was a real eccentric kind of fellow, because like he didn't trust banks, and that's the reason he ended up getting robbed, because the men knew that from people that he carried his money on him. And Mountain Dew, you'll know that old Mountain Dew, and those who refuse it are through. Hold up a jug and fill up a jug of that good old Mountain Dew. Yeah, Dad was pretty pissed off about the whole situation to get him getting murdered like that. Him and his wife had come home from dinner from eating out, and I reckon them guys was waiting inside for him, and was like, "Give us your money." He's like, "I ain't gonna give it to you," and ended up, I think he pulled a pistol on them, and they shot him, something like that. Yeah. It wasn't no time till they caught him. When Mom told that story, Dad said that was a pretty nice feller. Yeah. Let's it up and go. I was buried in downtown. Where the guns are selling low. Well, we're gonna have plenty of iron ore. Peace everywhere. Love me feels falling in love. With his breath and home. I'll be honest with you. I'm at a point in my life where if I had the money, or even if I didn't have to have money, like if I could just live on my land without having to pay taxes, without having to pay taxes or anything like that, I'd make me a garden, I'd keep my land cleaned up, and I'd just enjoy my life. Give me some animals. A lot of the problem with being self-sufficient is land taxes, income. Well, I guess if you ain't got an income, you don't need income taxes, but so then you gotta have a big enough garden that you can sell some of it, so that when the end of the year comes around, you can pay off all that. And those go up every year. Ah, son of a... You don't really screw with something that can two-shot you. Oh, another statue I didn't fix. Get away, please. Little rabbit, run, 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 little rabbit, run. Run, little rabbit, run, run. Here come a man with a big shotgun. Run, little rabbit, run. Run, little rabbit, run, 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 little rabbit, run. Little rabbit, run, run. Here come a man, big shotgun. Run, little rabbit, run. Maybe she's not wild till a mile. Little rabbit, run, 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 little rabbit, run. Run, little rabbit, run, run. Yonder come a man, big shotgun. Run, little rabbit, run. By the wild hole. Run, little rabbit, run, 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 little rabbit, run. Run, little rabbit, run, run. Yonder come a man, big shotgun. Run, little rabbit, run. Run, 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 run. the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. When she comes. Yeah, I got you. I feel you. I'll go out to meet her when she comes. Oh, I'll go out to meet her. We'll go all down to meet her. We'll all go down to meet her when she comes. When she comes. When she comes, we'll kill the old red rooster when she comes. Kill the old red rooster, we'll kill the old red rooster, we'll kill the old red rooster when she comes, when she comes. Dumplings when she comes, yeah. Oh, chicken and dumplings when she comes, yeah. We'll have chicken and dumplings, we'll have chicken and dumplings when she comes, when she comes. When she comes. Chicken and dumplings when she comes. We'll have chicken and dumplings, we'll have chicken and dumplings, we'll have chicken and dumplings when she comes, when she comes. Yes, exactly. Oh, some good chicken and dumplings would be great right now. Homemade dumplings. Them into a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at some food. Up from the ground came a bubbling crude. Oh, that is black gold, Texas tea. Next thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolks said, Jed, move away from there. Said California is the place she ought to be. So he loaded up the truck and he moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. Boom, boom. 1814, I took a little trip. Sprung Kenny Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we fought the British in the Battle of New Orleans. Fired our guns and the British kept a coming, and as quite as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began a running, down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Looked down the river and the commanders come. Spent 100 and I'm drinking on the drums. Now right and they're trying to raise the bell. Do your thing. Fired our guns and the British kept a coming. Wasn't quite as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run it down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Said we taken by surprise. Said the road that him in the eyes. They gave them hell. We fired our guns and the British kept a coming. Wasn't quite as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Through the briars and we ran through the brambles and they ran through the brambles where a panther couldn't go. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. And then we ran around, and we ran around. Behind, mind. Fired our guns and the British kept a coming. Wasn't quite as many as there was a while ago. Fired once more and they began to run it. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Let's see. Going away from that genre for a second, I got another song in my head.
A bear nest.
Problem is all inside your head, she said to me. The answer is easy if you take it logically. And to help you in the struggle to be free, there must be 50 ways to leave your lover. I said it's really not my habit to intrude, and the more I hope the meaning won't be lost or misconstrued. To make myself at the risk of being cruel, there must be 50 ways to leave your lover. 50 ways to leave your lover. Just slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, stand. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just get yourself free. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need a Scots much. Just jump off the Keeley and get yourself free. Slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, stand. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need a Scots much. Just jump off the Keeley and get yourself free. Grieves me so to see you in such pain. There was something I could do to make you smile again. I said I appreciate that. And would you please explain about the 50 ways? She said, why don't we both just sleep on it tonight? And believe in the morning you'll begin to see the light. And then she kissed me, and I realized she probably was right. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. 50 ways to leave your lover. Just slip out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just get yourself free. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the Keeley and get yourself free. Slip out the back, Jack. Make a new playing stand. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the Keeley and get yourself free. Okay, now that that's out of my system. Jerkwacks and your papers be cutting their caper. They're feeling the vapors of scratch and the vouch. Fires and the lotion, there's sheriffs and lotions. Opposing the motion of be it out. Can tell the truth, physics and all that's prophetic. And it's you the better and spleen. Don't know they ain't fake if you take a quick drink with the mouth of the brink of all but poutine. Oh, stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Oh, but the nation of the nation in fifth constellation like poaching me boys. Cosmetic, athletic. Our bodies pathetic can reach such a bloom as we do the powers in the garden of flowers. As we gave our own bower such darling perfume. It's liquid so rare it is willingly share to be taken your hair when it's frizzled and dead. Sounding so basic to the true spirit, so strong it'll shake all the hairs from your head. Then stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Sacred perfection, no doctor's direction can cleanse the complexion of potching me boys. So the cradle me nursing her ladle, me filling me mouth with a notion of pap. When drop of her bottle fell into my throttle, I stumbled and capered clean out of her lap. On the floor I was lowling and screaming and bawling till mother and father was running for. And sobbing and sighing, they feared I was dying, but soon I was crying for more. Stick to the crater, the first thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Babe, and their chuckle, they suckle on potching me boys. To the question, down to my mind. With intelligent basis of knowledge I never could gulp till with whiskey combined. And older and growing to ever bestowing on errands of the potion of never fine. Maybe a lecture on Jove of his nectar itself is only true liquid divine. So stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Oh Lord, it's the right thing for carting and fighting, the sighting for potching me boys. Come guess me the shriddle, what beats pipes and fiddle, what's louder than mustard and milder than cream, what's sweeters your whistle, what's clearer than crystal, what's sweeter than honey and stronger than steam, what'll make the lame walk, what will make the dumb talk, the elixir of life and philosopher's stone, and what'll help Mr. Brummel to build the tunnel, and what's the potching this is shown. Stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for sinking your sorrows and raising your joys. Oh Lord, it's no wonder if lightning and thunder were made from the plunder of potching me boys. You maidens pathetic, with lovers athletic, for liquid cosmetic can't drop. With whims of cheek and it'll drink your heartbeat. Your stallion and cure an old cough. At mouth of your jewel is to a fool. You hiccup your heels and you pill to the bluff. And you say it's pathetic if you be athletic. If you only you take a few drops of the stuff. So stick to the crater, the best thing in nature for singing your sorrows and raising your joys. For nothing like whiskey to make maidens frisky. It soon separates all the men from the boys. Whew. Oh, Lord, that was something else there. Alright, let's see. Bellows. Let's get that. I like to sing, but haven't been able to hold notes. They're just so fast-paced stuff. So ever since T changed my voice, you just gotta. It's just gonna come down to practice. It's like your voice is a, what do you call it? Your voice is a muscle like anything else in your body. I'm not saying you have to do it in front of people. I'm just saying you need to, you need to do it. And like when I say that your voice is a muscle, I really like completely mean it, because getting voices like this used to like cut my throat to pieces, especially when I wanted to do it for long periods of time like I'm doing now. So if I want to do this voice now, I could do this for probably the whole stream, but I don't really like hearing myself talk like this for long periods of time if I don't have to. But like I said, it's all about working the muscle, especially when it comes to getting the voice that you want. Same thing for singing. If you want to sing for long periods, it's all about breath control, getting those muscles built up and all that. Well, maybe. Okay, yeah, cool. Switch back to that pretty quick. Maybe your talent lies somewhere else now that you have the voice that's changed by T. Maybe you need to figure out what your new strengths are when it comes to singing, which is going to be hard because you've heard yourself for years sound one way, and so it's hard, regulating and figuring out where everything sits now. So see, you might work more on like slower ballads now or something like far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away a break of day to find our long forgotten gold. Pines were roaring all along the was light. Sugar. Okay, well, I got one of these. Yeah, well, they do hold notes, but that's something that's more of a practice thing than anything. You got to figure out where your body sits on that stuff now. All right, let's see. What do I want? What is hardest to get? I've not made any time. Didn't even know fennel was an option until I found the seeds. Sure, let's plant these weird little creatures over here. I keep trying, but it's been like 8 years this fall, I think. I can't say. I don't have the experience with this that you do, but I think it just comes down to maybe for me it's I watch a lot of videos when it comes to doing voices or like trying to boost my voice, like in general, like this voice you're hearing now, just generally trying to boost that for like singing and things. I'm gonna stop giving life advice now. Just a lad is always bad. In the Navy, I'm aboard a man of war. Now a sailor ain't a sailor anymore. Don't crawl up the ropes, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Privy's ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Yeah. Yeah, no. Plus, hold on, let me. Alright. Plus, my whole life, I had my dad who was a big musician, and he taught me a lot of stuff to do with my voice. Like, anytime I would sing with my dad, for some reason I wanted to sing up here, but my dad was already singing tenor. And so he wanted me to sing over here and try to get something more like this so he could back me up. And then with, singing my whole life and, doing that through puberty and having to deal with the fucking voice cracks and everything else, like, I've learned a thing or two about it. Because I can sing up here, or I can go down here. I'd say vocal exercises would probably help, like, Mama made me mash my M&Ms. Mama made me mash my M&Ms. That's what we do in the when we're doing musicals. We have to do stuff like that in order to like get ready to sing. It's always important to warm up for things like that too. So, like Mama makes me mash my M&Ms. That's just really good for building up those, like, getting the dictation right, and then also when you do it the way that they do it over there, it's you're holding the notes, so it's a lot of practice in that. So it goes, Mama made me mash my M&Ms. Mama made me mash my M&Ms. Mama made me mash my M&Ms. When I was in chorus, the one we used to do was make new friends but keep the old. One is silver and the other gold. Yeah, that's fair too. Plus, I have a lot more of an outgoing spirit, so I can just sing down the halls of my job like an idiot, as you've seen. You have been witness to my stupidity. Make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other gold. One of my favorite from Singing in the Rain is Moses supposes his toes are roses. Moses supposes erroneously. If Moses supposes his toes are roses, like Moses supposes his toes to be Moses. Really? I didn't know that. A Moses, a toes is toes. Bop yada yada. Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. Moses supposes his toes are roses, like Moses supposes his toes are to be Moses. Toes is love. Hey, at least you can listen to your music without getting yelled to get the thing out of your ear. I couldn't do that. I had to sneak it. If I wasn't just singing, that big part of the reason I sang at Home Depot was because I couldn't sneak like anything in my ear most of the time. See, no, that wasn't even a possibility for the people at the depot. It was like, you're not allowed to do it. It's a safety concern. What if somebody is trying to get your attention with one of the machines and they back over you?
Those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
Woo! Yes!
Yeah. Mine's not, because I don't have the patience to grow up my hair, even though I'd kind of like it long for a little bit, because I know there's going to be a day when I don't have hair anymore. There shall come a day when my hair is come and gone, and I will be bald. I want to spend all this time collecting salt. I don't think I do. Alright, let's try to find a more useful ore. I need silver. And I need copper. You are iron. I thought I rebuilt you.
I'd heard rumors about this place. How the ancient craftsmen of Belagost settled deep under Moria. I'm glad to walk their halls once more.
Okay, well, there's nothing else in here. There's a part of this that I'm going to have to do eventually, which is... Some of my main reason I grow mine out is because I'm lazy and don't feel like cutting it, and also hammers my face look less round and feminine. Well, the important thing is it makes you feel better about yourself. Oh, hey, resin. Okay, we'll take resin. Came very dangerously close to getting hurt there. That's what you could call it on that. That's the salt, right? Yep. Okay.
Moria is ours.
Yep. I get you.
We got orcs! That's all you got?
That's silver. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. In the bog there was a shoulder rare hole, the rattling hole in the hole in the bog and down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, there was a rare tree, a rattling tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Tree there was a rare branch, a rattling branch in the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Yes, there was a limb, a rare limb, rattling limb, and rim in the bunch of the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. On the tree there was a nest, a rare nest, a rattling nest, a limb in the tree, and a branch in the tree in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. But there was a rare bird, a rattling bird, a bird in the tree, the nest in the tree, and the tree, the branch in the tree, in the hole in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. And there was a egg in the rare egg, a rattling egg. You can bird, tree, and hole in the bog in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. It's a rare bird, a rattling bird in the tree, bird, tree, hole, trail in the bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Oh, the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Feather and bird, tree, hole, trail in the valley, oh. Roll the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Roll the rattling bog down in the valley, oh. Nope.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
our sails, all being on behind. Like I said, it's muscle. Roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all be on behind. Alright, if the wind around the horn, we'll be alright. If we'll make it round the horn, we'll be alright. If we make it round the horn, and we all being on behind. You roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, and we've all been on behind. And the night swept below wouldn't do us any harm. The night swept below wouldn't do us any harm. We'll all hang on behind. Roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old, we'll roll the old, and we'll all hang on behind. Wouldn't do us any harm. Drop of Pepper's blood wouldn't do us any harm. Drop of Pepper's blood wouldn't do us any harm. We'll all hang on behind. Oh, hey, look at there, bad guys. Coming out of the place I need to go. Oh, don't do this to me, Moth. And I still haven't got that drink I was talking about earlier. That's the most impressive part. So the worst part is, for a piece of Durin's axe, I need to venture into these cracks,
The best spot to find
which are just the worst. Fashion base. Come on. Silver. Alright, salt palette. Okay, there's the salt palette. And silver ore palette. Okay. It is gonna be night. So let's do roasted meat. Just one time I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort seas. Sing one more line through a land so wide and savage. Bridge to the sea. Westward from the railway street is their trusted to line. Seaward through the Orient's force, so many died. Skin cold and glory, being withered, broken bones. Long forgotten, only cairn of stones. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort seas. Thinking one more mine through a land so wide and savage, to make the Northwest Passage to the sea. Thereafter, take passage overland, track steps of my errand, so the sea of flowers began. Sea is rise before me, behind me sink again. Sorry, I spell exposure, being fired across the brains. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for Beaufort seas. Inking one more lime through a land so wide and savage, then break the Northwest Passage to the seas. Night we find a real making thing else. Think about brokenly, David Person and the rest. Crack the mountain ramparts, please show a path near me. Please following treasures to the sea. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort sea. Chasing John Moreline through a land so wide and savage, make a Northwest Passage to the sea. So different from the first into this way. When I felt simple, break it all away. You see the Northwest Passage, but probably many men. You find that they're road back home again. For just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort seas. Sing one more line through a land so wide and savage, make the passage to the sea. Hungry, I'll drink when I'm dry. We can't kill me, I'll lay down and die. Whiskey, rye, whiskey, I cry. Can't give me why whiskey, I surely will die. Well then, Sherbert, now. I'd ever seen them all. I've been told I'd win the sea for American gold. I'd fire no guns, shed no tears. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the mast to bear its privateers. Take back your private tongue. I wish I were in turbot now. Impression told tell to them all. I was told we'd choose the sea for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Hooking man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Wish I was in Sherman now. Damn them all. I was told he'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Wish I was in Sherman now. Them all. I was told we'd sail the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Was in Sherbert now. Was in Sherbert now. I don't think I'm ready for it. But I think I need to get going into the next area. So we can get our first next weapon, the Eastern Bastion. Wasn't Sherbert now. Oh shit. Ugh. Watch this. Fuck. Dragon. See that? That's the thing that's been sealing all the entrances.
A dragon in Moria? It cannot be. She's what's making the cursed runes.
have no wood scrap, but I can get some. Alright, now I need to try to grab some more statues if I can. There's Arik! Rest in peace, Bridge of Khazad-dûm. This is where Gandalf blocked the way against the thingamajig. Sign of the Fellowship. Fall of Gandalf. The Bridge of Khazad-dûm is where the wizard Gandalf faced the Balrog. They both fell here, but Gandalf was victorious against Durnsbane. For that, the dwarves of Durin's folk shall be forever grateful. Hello, Arik.
Arik! There's a dragon here! A dragon!
Ill news. I did not see. I went outside.
Outside? Is Gimli okay? The rest of camp?
Flew to King Thorin. They fight orcs in Gundabad. Will send dwarf soldiers here. Small force.
No! They can't enter! The dragon will kill them trying to get inside! We cannot risk any more dwarven lives!
I will tell the king not to enter, but... More news.
Yes?
King says, find Khazad stone. Stone. Seek Mazabul.
Chamber of Knowledge is not far from here! Thank you, Arik! Safe flying!
I love that raven. How much of the,
Oh! There's the Bridge of Khazad-dûm! The way out!
how much do you know about the, about lore from this, series? Burb. B. Double crown, narrow pier, small portion, short frame. Crown. Bullshit. Alright.
Oh! There's the Bridge of Khazad-dûm! The way out!
A lot of oats have sown themselves here. Take all of that. Please tell me there are no actual, like, things to fight here at the moment. Anima spice. Spice and nutty smoky flavor. Take all. Okay, it looks like this at one point was a camp for... orcs. Okay, back to what I was doing. Vulpix, how much? Oh, here we go. I've seen Lord of the Rings films, but not the Hobbit ones. I played a few of the video games, and I've read about half of the Hobbit a few times. And back in middle school, gave me the fellowship at Bombadil. Okay, cool. So, at some point, the some of the people from the Hobbit books and films and things decided they were going to come here and try to take back Moria. They fought a good fight from what I remember. Anyway, but they end up dying. We get to see like some of the stuff that went on with their battle, including the tomb of Balin. I think it's Balin. In Lord of the Rings. This game has a lot of cool stuff that has to do with that. Oh, cool. Another ranger page. Another ranger page and some gold. Like we're about to see the place where they're like where Gimli has his very upsetting moment of, oh no, he's dead. But I would think that you would know that he's dead after him not coming back from his, you know. Alright. Khazad steel, ironwood. I don't know where to get Khazad steel. Sketching that connection there. Yeah. Still safe. No, I still got 27 granite, which means I can do one more statue if I find one. Here it is.
This was once the seat of Balin, now a wreck and a tomb.
Sign of the Fellowships. This is where the Fellowship fought the cave troll. The destruction is unmissable. I'm glad to hear this place and put things right again. Balin. Yep, I was right. You don't want to say anything about Balin's tomb? You're just going to look at it? Okay. A lot of dwarves died here. Just light a flame for our fallen brothers. Drums in the deep. The chamber of Marazbal. Or
There's something out there.
Oh, let's just run this way and try to not get spotted. I already almost got spotted.
There's nothing here.
Alright, we got the axe unlocked. Okay, what's this way? Nothing I want to deal with right now. Which sadly means the thing I want to fuck with is this way.
Oh, I'm tired. When do we get to eat?
Moria is ours now! I need a better weapon for this!
Okay, cool. Rest in peace, dwarf. Okay. Balin's Afrak chest, which means I'm gonna need a whole different kind of wood for that, aren't I? Forge. Balin's key, Kazad steel, great. Kazad borax, cool. Forge. Nope, furnace. Kazad forge? Kazad furnace? Alright. Rebuild furnace. Don't have enough stone to rebuild the furnace. Where's the hearth?
Durin's axe will be needed against Shadow. I must reforge it. Once I have all the pieces.
Lot of stuff I just unlocked. There's the hearth. Oh ho, it's the pretty hearth. Of course I don't have black diamonds with me this time. Alright, well we know where our next little base is going to get set up, but it's not going to be our main one. I think I could probably face them if they come after me.
Going as fast as I can.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Shut him, lads.
Oh, okay. Take that. Craft torch. Oh, it's a baby one of those things I saw earlier. Take all. Eat. Drop, drop, take all. Alright. Bed. Numenorian cloth. Elven wood. Crystal statue. Crystal statue. So many furnishings now. Cool. Over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and taverns old, we must away our break of day to find our long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring along the night. Our friends were running, pain was light. Ah, sure. I love how big the dwarves build in comparison to themselves. It definitely feels like they're compensating with the whole, we are small, but our hulls are big. Definitely. Let's see. B. Essentials. Let's do that. C. Nope. X. B. X. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay, look at that. This one got a lot more reach. Roasting pit. Smashed curry. Okay. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Nice. So if I want that to be an outpost, I need black diamonds, some stone. That way I only need to come back as far as there to teleport back to the main house. Instead of running down all these stairs. Yeah. Like, look at that. That door is ridiculous. It's either intimidation tactics or literally just overcompensating for their height. Actually, what do I need to make this? Adamantite, shenir, or ironwood, and adamant. None are which are things that I have. I know I have the chance to get them in this upcoming. Yeah, no, running this way all the way back every time is going to be a pain in my ass, so it's good that I can. I don't want to be looking at this right now. Why couldn't we sing a song to Balin like we've done with like some of the other people? There we go. All right. Balin's Key for a minute. Let's go here for a second. Locations in Moria. Balin, son of Fudin. On the slab runes grave, Balin, son of Fudin, lord of Moria. Balin's seat. It was where Balin claimed the seat as Lord of Moria. It was also here that he laid to rest after being killed by an orc arrow after he looked upon the mirror. The rest of the company of Balin were soon trapped inside Moria by an invading group of orcs. With no hope of escape, Ori wrote their stand against the orcs in the book of Mazar Bal, detailing the uncertainty and horror of their last moments. It was this book and Ori's account that Gimli and the Fellowship later found during their journey through Moria. Ingredients, just these out of the way. My journey. Gather all fragments. Balin believed the axe to be a great weapon against the rising shadow. His notes show me the location of each outpost that was searching for the fragments, now to track them all down. Balin's chest. Gather iron and gold and use the forge to create... Alright, so it's iron and gold. Create a key that then open Balin's chest. This chest has Balin's name on it. It must contain something useful. The chest itself is Kafkan architecture, near indestructible and impossible to open or move by any other than another dwarf. Inscribed on the chest are the intricate instructions on how to forge a unique key to open it. I should make the key and open the chest. Thurin's axe. Page. Balin is possessed with the need to find Durin's axe. He's convinced it is needed for our venture to succeed. We have found the records of it, though we cannot make out all of the ancient runes. Perhaps dating to passing of Durin the First. It was a powerful, used in Durin's great victory to share its power across all Khazad-dûm. It was broken into 5 fragments and mounted at vital parts of the realm. It includes an inscription of each location, much changed by time. Still, we do not set outposts near each and begin to search. Khazad Stone. King Thorin of Erebor has requested that I find the Khazad Stone. I must be the same stone that was missing from the tomb of Durin the 7th. This stone holds some significance. I better find it. Cool. I don't want to fight no more orcs. Okay, we're down to just fighting one. Oh, this is an Urk. Alright, circle. 6. Ah! Of course, I ain't got no armor now. you please just hurry up and die?
That's all you got?
It was not fun in the slightest. The Khazad War Medic. Oh, that's cool. Okay, he just comes right through the wall. We coming. I was so happy not to have to go out down all these stairs, and then here I am. B. Alright. Bug similar. Bug similar. Oh, it killed me. Great.
Need a better weapon for this.
It is morning. Cranberries. We go make some cranberries. And here, I'm going to just take a break. I'm going to pause it. Because I don't want to happen last time. I'm going to go grab something to drink and do something that I got to do right now. Okay. 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 I went for drink. I went to go fix something. I ended up eating something. Yeah, no, I'm full. I didn't expect. I went in there and my brain was like, "You are legitimately starving. Put something in your body." I was like, "Okay." Whatever you say, buddy. Okay. Build lore case. Sure. Build. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, hurt about as much as I thought it would. Oh yeah. I've seen that all day, so like, I'm all informed on it. Add all of those tomes. Add all of that. Steady. Steady. Build Lord Journeyman. Okay. I need to cook some more food. It's late morning. Bring some mash. Hello, whoever's watching. Cool, I got ironwood. Fundens. Ranger scrolls, build scrolls. We're getting a good bit of ironwood here. That's stone. Yeah, why would I think it'd be anything else? We're not a dwarven place. It's mostly made of stone with wood accents. Barrel could be.
Did he see us?
No, I don't think he did. Or hey, yeah, maybe he did. Oh, that's good. That big, fat, fucking ugly motherfucker's going that way. Journeyman bread. Umbasum tree bed. It's the same as every other fucking one I found like this, so it's not gonna be much help. Where do I get adamantine? I don't know. Fuck it, I'm not dealing with.
There's something out there.
Those orcs in particular. What a beautiful bed. Maybe that's because it's hot as a rock.
We got orcs!
Well, they're about to get fucked up by that troll, so I'm not too worried. When I say fucked up, I mean seriously put down. Or not, maybe? Apparently I'm just fucking wrong. Once again, I stealthed through it. Hey, this is a place I missed. Fucking course. Alright. Bye.
I need a better weapon for this!
I know, buddy.
That's all you got?
Okay. Travel. Bastion base. Oh, first thing I need to do, ironwood pallet. Cool. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Put that in there. Unbutter cutting. Cut branch that grow into an unblossomed tree when planted. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna keep the dried fruit. Overnight bowl. Simmer fruit until creamy. Restore. Sure, I'll do one of those. Deposit similar. Deposit similar. Similar. Okay. Khazad arrow, Khazad bolt, Lacelant shield. Nothing else. Alright. Deposit similar. I'd like to make some silver ingots. Shanor. I can't even look at it. Alright. We shall wake up in the dark. Till Duran wakes. Excuse me. Excuse me, sugar. Balsam wood. I need more balsam wood. Of course I do. First light. I hope this actually gives me the right. It doesn't. That's okay. Should have waited a little bit longer. I don't want to go have to do that. BX. B. Boston palette. I can't even make it now, but at least I can stop grabbing it every time I walk in the door. Upper City. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Okay. Okay, well. I gotta get past the troll. They always get into a fight with the troll, and I don't get it. Wait, hold on. See. Recipe list. Forge. Ironwood pick. I can make that. I need to definitely go make that before I venture in here because I can get gold. Oh, hey, orgs. Like, straight up orgs.
I need a better weapon for this.
Hide scraps. So they are just stronger wolves. Cool. Bastion base. Do you want to travel here? Yes. It's done. Make another bowl of overnight bowl. Ironwood pickaxe. Great. We have our new pickaxe. Which means... Ooh, come on. Oh, come on. I need a better surface than that. There we go. Retire that one. What do you mean? What you about type? Oh. I'm not going to waste my supplies this time. Yo ho heave ho. I gotta go back and eat my food. Ho ho heave ho. Map to Upper City. It was about the pickaxe. What about the pickaxe? Durin's Forge, Friar's Outpost. The city of Dwarodelf.
Oh, the great city of Dwarodelf. Kazad Dashteen. Time to restore it to splendor.
Fallen Dwarf. Oh. I don't know what's so dirty about it, but... Okay. Oh, hey, cool.
Did he see us?
Definitely didn't see us. I like how he's tore away through and made that into a thing, though. Troll cave might be our best possible outcome.
Moria is ours now.
Of course.
We got orcs.
Cool, we broke their AI. Hopefully this doesn't lead to more damage and I can just get some.
I need a better weapon for this.
Great. Alright. Nope, I do not have. Okay. Here we go. What we got here? Iron ore. Nowhere close to what I needed that to say. Forge. Gem cutter. Fuck. I I don't like this red looking door, but I'm gonna go anyway. Alright, well, that's the thing to the one of the bosses for this area, so that's not where I wanna go. Jamaica, Bahama, come home pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego. Ironwood, Kazad Steel, Brew Tank. Yeah, have fun getting me up here, dummy. Ah, it's two dummies.
There's something out there.
As I slowly back away. Wait, what is it? Why not Zoidberg? Why not Zoidberg? Eh. Okay, I'm hurt. It's afternoon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to my pack? Running, running, running. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Orcs are coming! Get ready!
I'm gonna get as close as I can. Reawaken. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Upper City. I don't even know what I got home with. Alright, we got an Anorian and an Emerald. A boost. We got some Khazad bolts. Whoa. Oh my god. That is the best way to defeat a troll. He got... I forgot trolls are weak to sunlight. It turns them to stone. Such an idiot. How is that not an achievement? Okay, what the hell? Normally, I expect too much from games. This time, I expected too little, and that's all on me. There's very few places in this place that I would expect to have adequate sunlight to do that, so it never even crossed my mind. The forge's fire is ashen cold. Just gonna eat it. Alright. Fix my armor. Let's try again. Let us attempt to once again venture in search of gold and adamantine. Or adamantin. Huh, seems pretty non-hostile over there with the troll dude. Okay, hold on. I just need to see system setting. Balanced. Audio. See if I bring everything down, if it'll just fix the problems I'm having with audio, like clipping kind of sounds. Ugh. There's no way I could get away with that again, is there? That's definitely gold. This way, buddy. Come on. Can you not come this way? Oh, come on, buddy. Damn. Definitely could have fit through that if it wanted to. Alright. You know what? No, the shield just... Bringing out the shield and just... Okay, no, this is cleared out. And this one's cleared out. Cool. Okay, I gotta look something up real quick about this. I'm just gonna go here and just turn the music off, because the clipping, like the way that sound messes up, it's really getting to me. Cause like every other sound in this game is fine, except for like every now and then the sound kind of clips wrong, and the ambient sounds fine, but when it happens to the music, alright, this is about as far as I made it the last time I played this game. So alright, I'm gonna just put this on the be right back screen for a second. Okay, we're back to the game stream. I'm gonna have to deal with it for right now, but apparently something to do with my game drive, my video drivers. Oop. Oh, oh. Okay, that's. Oh, where does this go? Up and away. Okay, well, there's one. There's a statue I can fix. Well, oh, I can fix, actually. Do I get... Alright, so we fixed all the statues in this area. Good to know. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna restart my game. Okay, I'm back for just a second. I'm gonna restart my stream because I need to update my my driver.